Yo, good morning, dudes. Good morning, brothers. Good morning. How are we? Let me get some game sounds on. I think I need to load up another client as well. Game updated today, so... Hang on. Mage, huh? Wait. Don't tell my team. AB, yo, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you, brother. How are we? How are we? Let's make sure YouTube's up and running. Let's, I think, restart Caster Labs as well so I can get text on screen working properly. Good song. It is early, my dudes. Early. Let's see. Let's get this up. Did I miss that? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's go here. What's up with your arm? Tattoo removal procedure yesterday. I can actually take off the bandage probably. Okay. Let's see, am I testing things on here this morning or am I doing PvP practice? I'm probably doing PvP practice. Verds, good morning, man. You and Oda together next year. Baldur's United. I'll tell Oda. Dragon Wilds on PS5 will be crazy. Oh, did they announce that, man? Is that coming? I've got too much shit open on my computer, man. I've got like 8 notepads up right now. It's insane. On screen's working good. Is that early morning streams? Yeah, yesterday. Oh, nice. Your team is low-key the most stacked. What do you think? I don't think my team is the most stacked. I think we have a good chance, but we have some major downsides to the team. Which I mean we could talk about. So let's see. Hang on. Let me get my in-game sounds working real quick. Not enough PvP power. Oh, we got all the PvP power in the world. Definitely do. But I'm the team's PVMer, right? I'm probably the team's skiller. And then somewhere in there I need to find time to train as well. So I can't do all of that because I need to find time to train. So we need to delegate, right? The team's probably not got the potential to farm Doom. Partially because I can tell you right now, Dino's entire team is unlocking that quest, I think. That's my guess. because they're going to want to be able to do multi-hits there. In between Bodhi and Curtis, probably farming Doom. So I think Dino's team all rush that. They rush Final Dawn, I think, for the first breach. Odablock's team, I can see Gnome and Eevee unlocking it as well, but potentially getting locked out by Dino's team. So I think Dino's team will win Doom and kind of take that. I don't think Reese's team will contest it, but they might. I think they'll go somewhere else instead. I think Reese's team will likely go for Noxious Hallies. So I don't think they'll hard focus TOA, though they might. I think Perp's team has a chance to go Bofas. Because I think they're going to be too hesitant to go for other big things. And I think there's a good chance Frame's team goes to Nex. Oda and Doobies are better PKers than Dino and Bodhi, though, so more chance they get Doom, in my opinion. Doom's multi on the way in. Odablock's whole team is probably not going to unlock it, I think. They might. They might, honestly. I think Dino will take it. I mean, think about the situation, right? Gnome is doing Doom, and then has to telly out because like on the way there, Dino's team is waiting for him because they scouted him. So he tellies out in one tick when he sees them, right? And then says, "Hey guys, Dino's team's at Doom right now. Let's go do a hit." And Oda goes, "Okay, great. Where's Doom? Okay, how do I get there? Okay, I'm at the Agile Pyramid. What do I do now?" Oda's team's not going to take Doom. Is Doom even worth it if it's super contested? It gives BIS boots and BIS gloves, and those BIS gloves make your Blue Moon into something much more than Blue Moon. I mean, it's pretty fucking good, dude. It's pretty good. Eevee-scape's a master at Doom, though? Thoughts? Right. Eevee-scape's a master at Doom. Right. Now, what about when you're in a RCB and not BIS gear? Mabel did RCB Dooms yesterday and was not having fun. It's different, you know? Is Moons going to be multi in the rooms? Yes, Moons is multi in the rooms. So, yeah, I don't know, man. This thing could go a lot of ways. Don't have relics, though. You know, the relics overall aren't insanely strong. So we have 8 relics to choose from. We have Consistency, which is just +1 damage. We have Light Bearer, which is your spec regeneration, right? We have Finality, which is like the next melee hit is guaranteed. Arcane Swiftness, which brings your 5-tick mage down to 4-tick. Gunslinger, which brings your 5-tick plus ranged weapon down 1 tick. Swashbuckler, which brings your 5-tick plus melee weapon down 1 tick. Rampage, which is 7% accuracy and damage, and then it stacks up to 14% if you're switching combat styles. So that's what like the main PvPers are going to use. And then there's Aggression as well, which is just a flat, I don't even remember how much, flat 10% more damage, but it doesn't stack with Rampage. How many people in the draft can do Doom with average gear and be efficient? Gnome, Lake, maybe Eevee, Bodhi, Sync. I think that's probably it. Curtis, I don't think Curtis can do it in low level gear and be efficient with it. No. Mutz, yeah, Mutz could. The first mission is 3 hours in. Do you think every team goes for it? Yeah, that's a strategy question right there, man. I don't know. I don't think so. I think 2 teams will not consider the mission, and potentially any team that gets set back in the first 3 hours will just skip the mission. Any team that ends up getting wiped will skip the mission. They can't afford it because they're already on the rebuild, and that's going to set them back, right? I think at least 2 teams will skip it. Yeah, first mission's tier 2. First mission's kind of big. Let me find the overlay. Here it is. Who won the last season? Solo missions team did. So yeah, the first mission is a tier 2 mission. So you read it from the left side, right? June 6th. The first mission is, I think, 3 hours in, and is a tier 2. So there's only 5 tier 2s, so that's an extremely strong loot. The higher tier, or the lower tier, you know, tier 1 being the best gear, tier 2 being the second best gear that the missions give. So the example is, upper tier finale gear. Example, power level, Arma chest plate, Virtus robe bottom. So that's what tier 2 gives. I think it's really strong, but you have to sacrifice a lot of other stuff. Yeah. Roaming gear for the week. Yeah, that's roaming gear. I agree. Like if say you get, like, you know, I don't know, Virtus robe bottom off of that. You'd slap that on Westy so he can go, you know, roam. Is Bloodbark ever worth the time sink? It could be if your team's struggling to get Blue Moon. I can see Skill Specs going for Bloodbark. He loves that grind. So the first mission's like 3 hours in, and then there's the first breach, which is 7 hours in. And then the next mission is another 4 hours after that, but it's only a tier 4. So tier 4 examples are like Stadius Warhammer or Vesta Spear. They call it useful during the competition week type gear. Do you think it's worth it to team fight the first day? You probably won't get much blood money out of it. If you think your team can beat the other team, maybe. Are the missions to just go kill the boss? So the missions are kind of explained as like, you know, some boss becomes the target and you got to go kill that boss. So here we go. I'll read this out. Missions occur twice a day. The mission will be a surprise to competitors and will be broadcast with an in-game message. Only the first team to complete a mission gets the reward for doing so. Competitors will know the tier of reward on offer from each mission prior to competition week, and have an example given of how powerful that reward tier is. All missions will involve killing a monster. If you have made significant progress in completing the mission as the mission spawns, then your completion is void unless you reset. For example, if the mission is to complete a 500 TOA and you were just about to enter Warden as the mission dropped, you'd need to leave and restart in order to be eligible for the mission completion. Some missions will be solo challenges, some will be completed in an instance, but in most cases, you'll benefit massively from doing it as a team. In some missions, you'll need to obtain a new item, a mission totem. So that's interesting. In some missions, you need to obtain a mission totem. That's interesting. On some missions, the mission totem will be dropped by a monster. To complete these missions, a team must pick up and transport the mission totem to the totem trader. Totem trader will be at the Grand Exchange. The mission totem has the following properties. When picking up the mission totem, the player will be given a 5-minute red skull, so everyone will be able to tell who's carrying the mission totem. The mission totem is not allowed to be dropped. The mission totem is not allowed to be banked. If the player holding the mission totem is killed, the mission totem will appear in the victim's loot pile. It can then be looted by the killer. 5-minute red skull for picking it up. Only 1 mission totem is available per mission. That's really interesting. I actually thought that all of the missions involve a mission totem, but it only says some of them do. For missions involving a mission totem, that means you can effectively steal a completion of a mission from another team. So, an example of a mission. Kill Scorpia and return the mission totem to the totem trader for a corrupted Voidwaker. So the Dino Nuggets being the first, are quick to kill the first Scorpia, and they kill and Dino loots the mission totem, giving him a red skull visible to all players. There will be a global in-game broadcast. Scorpia has been defeated. No more mission totems will drop from Scorpia after the first one is dropped. And then the Perp rebels pull up on the Nuggets and manage to kill Dino. Perp then loots the mission totem and now has the red skull. As he manages to tank the rest of the Dino Nuggets to single and makes his escape, Perp then waits out his skull and makes his way to the GE to trade the mission totem to the totem trader. Totem trader gives him a corrupted Voidwaker in exchange for the mission totem. So that's an example. Can you tele with the totem? I think you can, but remember you have a red skull that you have to tank for 5 minutes. I don't think you're allowed to trade the mission totem though. Have you seen this clip of O from the last All-Stars? They were on the same team, right? Mika and Oda? I think they were. Yeah, it was like Mika, Oda, Mutz, and 2 others, huh? Oh man. Sorry for you're on YouTube, you couldn't see that, my bad. Or hear it. That's funny. I can work 2 days from home next week. Which days do you reckon will be the most fun to watch? The first 2. Definitely the first 2. It's the most action, you know? It's when everything's the most active. Yo, I want to do something because it's still early in the morning. I haven't really woken up too much yet, right? I want to do something. Do you guys... does anyone know of that Deadman website that has all of the clips from last year? Deadman Radar, yeah, that one. Now, I don't want to go to the website because I don't know who made it, so I don't want to leak my IP. But if any of you guys want to go there and share clips from there for me to watch, I'm interested in watching some of the best clips from last year. So we can have our IP leaked? Exactly, man. Exactly. I mean, it's not really a concern, honestly, unless, like, someone has a reason to try to hit you off, you know what I mean? I don't think anything's wrong with the website, by the way. It would be like going to the league's planner website, right? But, I just don't know much about it, you know? The volume on clips seems low. Sorry, I'll turn that up, man. That's funny. Why are all of these going to be skill specs? No, that's the same one. That's the same one. Oh, you two linked the same one right away. Wait, you two linked the same one 3 times in a row. The hell? Performing kick verification. Hang on. I thought that was going to be like more funny, but it was just Spark dying. Wait, this isn't the skill specs getting hit by like the gorilla, is it? No, this is not. Ian just farmed Skilly last time? Yeah. This is when they identified that he got monkeyed, so they ran all the way to the jail, right? Like he should have just tellied out here. He needs to go back in the jail, though. Oh my gosh, Skilly, dude. Oh, and he follows him. Wait, how did he get dragged there? What's his last click? Oh, it's, you know what it is? It's because of the insane delay on the bone crossbow. He doesn't even realize, like, where he is. That's why you need true tile, man. Damn. Yeah, like, right here, he's already in multi here, because it's only a 6-tile range for a Dorg crossbow. That was kind of clutch on the entangle, honestly. Is this I disagree? Alfie's gonna go from laughing to really not, right? No, I disagree. Is that perp? Yeah. This just every time he muted the Discord. Can you see why he celebrated when he didn't get drafted by perp? Splashing a full mystic. Yeah. No. We're so weak. Pretty good kill, man. Burning Claws. Varrock. Sea Shield. Not bad. It's a good tank, though. I'm wondering, does he have an escape there? Is the downstairs there single? I feel like it is. No, maybe it's not. I don't think any of it is, huh? Oh, he procs right away. What else do we have? Is this a different one? No, this is the same one. Jugs. Well, I mean, he might have gotten something. He had a bank key, right? He might have gotten something. Jugs of wine, though, man. There won't be as many early kills without the early relics. Yeah, the like menacing mage and shit like that was really strong. Dichotometh Fairing, he tanked to the bank and then he tellied back to previous location. Ah, right. Well, yeah, it's the quickest telly to hit there, huh? Thank you, Vivi. You're hooking us up with the clips, man. Is this where Lake gets one hit? Yeah, this is everyone staying singles and then tank on. I don't have tank. Oh my gosh. Dude, this strategy was so good last year. What a cool strategy this was, man. See, this is why I wanted to play with Bodhi or Pip, man, just for stuff like this. Yeah, if they spooned the boppers, they could have been insane. It's so good, dude. Look at how fast he dies. Dude. It was so cool. Yeah, you need that like formidable fighter or something for that to work. So it doesn't work this year. The melee sigil, yeah, melee sigil was just unreal, dude. Did we see that? We did see that, right? Yeah, we've seen those. The Clawer. Greg, I see a lot of Greg cats. Did you raid me, man? I don't have any sort of like kick raid notification, dude. Hang on, let me look at my kick. One sec. Oh no, Greg gave me 1,000 kick things, or what are these things called, man? What is this called? Kick things. Kicks. They're called kicks. Yo, thank you, dude. Wait, Greg, what's the cap mean though, man? I don't know what that means, dude. That's like $1,000. Damn. 10 USD. I don't know. You're in a flow state. I see. Yeah, well, thanks, man. What's up, buddy? Are you off for the day already? It's like, it's early, man. It's like, it's not even 6 a.m. my time. You gonna do some testing shit? Oh, okay. Did you, I saw, you finally made an alt account, huh? That's really big, man. We're like, it starts in like 2 days or something, but I'm glad you finally made an alt account. You got 2. All right. They just randomly showed up, man. Singles is so far away, dude. What did he have? Mystics and Avera. Are you just testing right now? I mean, I'm just kind of chilling right now, man. It's early, dude. Oh, 2 of the MA2 hearts. Right. I was gonna ask, did you have to quest all of DT last year? I guess you did, huh? You got another... Dude, I don't have any notifications for that, bro. I need to figure out how to get a notification for the kick thing. It's like, it's a newer thing, so like when I set everything up for kick, it didn't exist, man. Yo, Yams, thank you, brother, for that. I gotta find out how to... You don't know when you got those? Wait, you don't even know why you have them? You've been gambling, man? Do you win those on Gamba? You just have 1,000 on your account. I mean, I have 1,000 on my account now, but... I genuinely don't even... Let's see, where are my kick alerts? I'm gonna find that out, dude. I think this should be easy. If I go to my overlays for kick... They gave them out at some point for watching kick. Oh, no shit. Okay. Settings... Tip alert. Is it under tip? I don't know. Maybe it's under tip. I'll turn that on. I'll make it that sound. But I don't even know if that's how you do it. Like, I don't even know what the alert is for it, because I don't see anything that says, like... Kicks. I don't even know if there is an alert for it, dude. I don't think there is. Stream Elements needs to do better, dude. Can we watch the Barrows Torvesta kill? If you send it to me. Thank you, Yams. Appreciate you, brother. I don't think this is it. What the f... He's on 115 here, man. Like, that's so unfortunate for C. And he's got Venge up. Oh, he rebounded 69 damage on himself, bro. He didn't get the kill because Venge killed him? He didn't do any damage? I still got all the loot, though. That was so sick, dude. It's too bad all the loot isn't showed, man. Hitting the Venge trinket as well. Yeah, that clip actually gave them a chance in the finale, you know? It's crazy. What is this? If you can get skill specs to type, you've got so many odds on him. Is he on normals? He's on normals. Damn. No, we saw that. Okay, we just saw that. Mutts I haven't seen. Mutt's over here fighting for his life. And he's gotta listen to Oda in his ear. This man will not this man will not shake. Look at his mouse, bro. He looks like me. It didn't even face him. Watch his mouse. What was that? Look. He's going through a freaking 9.0 earthquake here. He shakes a little bit less than I do in those stressful situations. Thing is, he usually doesn't miss the clicks when he does it. I'm so glad I'm on Westy's team just so he can't flame me when I die to him, dude. I just don't even know what he would say, man. Well, I mean, he still might flame me, but like not when I die to him, you know? When I die to someone else, maybe. He'll flame you when you die to Alfie. Maybe. Now he can flame you while he's watching you? Yeah, I guess so, man. He'll flame you more when you die to someone worse. Maybe.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yo, thank you, Yogi. What's up, dude? So I'm a grown man and I'm excited to watch all of our All-Stars. Is this normal? I mean, yeah, as long as you don't have any other responsibilities that you're going to be putting off to the side, you know? The fact that the breach was one chunk breach with the bosses is insane. It should have been spread out. But the one chunkiness of it, like, that's what causes all the activity, you know what I mean? I've never seen so much of Perp's face. Oh my gosh, bro. Wait. What's the next step of our plan? Did he try to match my haircut? Do I need to... Oh no, look at Solo Mission on the minimap. Can he just chill here? Did he get out of this? He did, yeah. Maiden, yo, what's up? Thanks for the 47 months, dude. He did, dude. So I guess he couldn't get attacked during that. That's crazy. Is that a different one? Yeah. Oh, the best breach, man. Why, though? Everyone hated the States. It's just so funny how, like, they had all been slapped by the snakes all week, so there was just like this unwritten agreement, you know? Alfie first round pick. Wait, what is this? This is a YouTube short, huh? Wait, I'm sorry, you guys couldn't even see it. Hang on. Hang on, you couldn't even see it, bro. Wait, no, he actually has a full inventory of food. Oh, man. Is this the dragon one hit? What are Westy's stats here? 34 HP. So he's like 45 range with 1 prey. What was their start last year? Oh, he's 39 range. Man, that's high HP for 39 range. 37 HP, 39 range. He must have some mage as well. Wait, yeah, he has some mage as well. Huh. I need to like look back and see what their start was last year. We won't have this Curtis this year. Curtis just turned into a whole different person for the whole week, man, I swear. This could have been me, this All-Stars. No, he didn't trust me, bro. He downloaded Oda's personality. What was that? Just a... He might have gotten raided, I guess? Ah. Bro. Wait, did he troll Pippin running off? Wait, why are they doing Corp? Bodhi was bullshitting us yesterday. In Bodhi's stream yesterday, he's like, yeah, no, it's never worth it to do Corp. It's never worth it to do Corp, and like no chance it's worth it to do. Here they are last year doing Corp. Hang on. Alright, is there anything else? Still one of my favorites. This is when he got like... Eliab got like hit at demonic gorillas or something. So he goes around to all the other teams, dropping snakeskin, telling them the snakes are at gorillas by saying ook ook. Trying to get another team to go hit him. What the hell is going on over here, bro? Alright, we should be good. Do we have any more? Anyone on Deadman radar and have more clips from last year for me? No, I need to look at a different thing again. Hang on. I need to find that video. There's one video from last year. Where is it? I've watched this video before. It should suggest it to me if I try to search for it. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Wish you were on the Oda Warriors, but really excited to watch some content from your POV this season. Yeah, it'll be fun to be back in it, man. Alright, I'll have to look for this in a bit. Hang on. We got some more clips. This is propaganda. My teammate did nothing wrong. Oh wait, Mika was on Oda's team last year, right? He went there and did one kill, right? I'm pretty sure he did. I think he did one kill, got his Zenite off of it. He should start going for freeze now, yeah. You didn't click it. Okay, I gotta find that video. Hang on. Oh my gosh, there's so much chat history in here now. I'm never gonna find the semi. Who was it that disassembled the crossbow? That was SparkMac. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna find it. No, this is Doobie. Alright, yo, thanks for gifting Big Evie with the sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. $5.18. No way it was posted that long ago. Oh no, it was. Here we go. Why is SparkMax so weird? Wasn't that Doobie? That was Doobie. Wait, why is the Eevescape on top of me? He's scouting me, man. He's scouting me. What boots are those?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
He's scouting shit. Yo, Dan, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the prime. The one from the Doom Quest. Oh, the Doom Quest, huh? Oh, the Doom Quest Eevescape. Evie, I need you to know, man. I've already planned this out, right? I'm gonna give you some tips over there, because I know you guys, don't do a lot of planning in your team. So the Doom Quest, you guys have problems, man. Honestly, Bodhi's entire team is gonna end up unlocking Final Dawn. I'm telling you right now, and they're gonna keep you from doing it. And we analyzed this earlier today, right? Because like you guys got like Oda and Doobie, right? And I think Oda and Doobie, if it's just you two going up against like Dino and Bodhi, I think you guys win every time. Most times, right? But you have a problem, right? Does dude always like yap like this? Well, Evie, I want you to think about this real quick, right? Say you're at Doom and you get scouted by Bodhi's team and they roll in with all the boys and you're like, you know what, we should hit them, we should do this. You have to spend 10 minutes trying to explain to Oda which pyramid is the correct pyramid to go to for him to get there. I think you guys should just give up Final Dawn to Dino's team. Like he's gonna tell you, okay, like I'm at the Agile pyramid, like where do I go? I'm just fucking with you. Oda's a GM, man. I shouldn't be talking. Do you think you have a genuine idea of everyone's planning from seeing them run around on the test world? No, because everyone bullshits on the test world. Everyone just wears the wrong gear. If you see anyone with a staff on in the test world, they're starting with range, by the way. Not all GMs are smart. Evie, is that true? Have they started yet in this? Yeah, they have. It's true, bro. Okay, what perspectives are this? Are these? This is Doobie in the top left, so that's Bodhi's team. I have no idea who's in the top middle. It doesn't show. There's the Solo Mission Snakes in the top right. This is Perp's team, the Torvesta Titans, right? Smork Captains here. Or Smork's Captain Specs, so skill specs down here. And then the Dino Nuggets for Skidler. So that's Mika? So that's Oda's team in the top middle, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna look at let's just look at Doobie first, right? How does Doobie start last year? So this is Bodhi's team. They do Children of the Sun right away, which is what I expect Bodhi's team to do this year. I expect them to all rush Children of the Sun to unlock Varlamar first. Kind of as a deterrent. If people see them doing Children of the Sun, Bodhi's going to think that no one else is going to do Children of the Sun, expecting that, you know, it's just the mind games of like, oh yeah, it's multi on one tile when you get in there, so, you know, we can't do it now because they're going to be waiting for us. There's power in being the first team to Children of the Sun because of that. So I bet you Bodhi's team starts with there. They're going to want to do the Bopper Rush for melee training because I think they want to go Arcan Blades for the first breach. So what do they do after they do Children of the Sun, though? Does he go get food right away? Yeah, because you guys didn't start with any food last year, huh? But we do this year. So that's different. So he's got food for his team there. And then where does he go? Arcan Blades should be nice content. Arcan Blades, yeah, they're strong, dude. Where does he go? He dies? Wait, you can't claim these lamps back, can you? I don't think you can. Did he just give away one lamp on accident? Oh, that was a mistake. And then he gets PK'd by his Spark Max soon, right? But he doesn't lose anything. Except for the other lamp, if he dies to Spark Mac. Unless, does he go Stronghold? Oh, he goes Stronghold here. Wait, no, he gets PK'd by Mutts? By who? Who's attacking him? No, he makes it out. Okay. So he tries to do Stronghold and he bails on it. So they're already in, like, you know, backup plan strategy. Look, he's trying to claim the lamp back. You can't. He doesn't know. Oh, no. Now he realizes. What CCTV is this? It's a YouTube video that has like 100 views, man. But it's like all of the, like one person from each team's perspective last year. He was going to die to a Guardigan there and then he bailed and he decided to go back to the Stronghold? What? No. No, now he goes Port Sarim and now he dies again. Because Sparkmac attacks him right here. And then first hit with range, Sparkmac procs the range relic. He's trying to get to Veos. Why is Doobie going to Veos first last year? Why would he be going to Veos first? Why are they going to Zaya? There's a food shop there, but he's not going to that. He doesn't have money. Library? Maybe, but why do they only send him there? Sea Engineer says sit Doobie. Oh, that was your team. Oh, okay. Why'd you send him to library? We were at the library? Oh, you guys all started at the library. I see. Okay. That was your team. You're supposed to be the planner, Eviescape. You're the planner and your best teammate has died twice. And lost a lamp. Where was the testing? People wouldn't let me last year? Would you roll over? If Odablock says I'm doing the planning, you're just gonna be like, all right? You gotta assert your dominance, man. You gotta show them why you were picked on the last row. Evie, I did say one thing this year, man. If you go last row overall, does that mean you have to go solo TOB again? I'm in this shit for money, not winning. I just do what I'm told. So what does Doobie do now? What's the adjustment on the fly? Where does Pip send him? He gets some HP levels. Hitting some cows on the way. He goes back to Varrock. Is he going to try to send the Stronghold again? No, he's following Bodo now. He gets cheese. Okay, so they're going to go do Witch's House for some HP now. I don't know if this was planned or if he's just calling an audible here. It looks like it was probably planned because he was the only one that was going to go to Zaya at first. What is this? He's looking at which oh no, this is the guy that's running this. Am I worried about playing on stage in Chicago? Abso-fucking-lutely, bro. Hell yeah, I'm worried about playing on stage in Chicago. Port Khazard has to give him 20 GP here. That's for the minecart. Take this to Arceus, yeah. Are we looking for a stretch? Just trying to get an idea of how some of the different teams think, you know? It's very different this year because there's different captains. There's only 2 returning captains overall. I'm also just kind of interested in like what the other teams did last year. Because like remember, I didn't get to watch too much of last year. But I did watch like the first couple of hours. But mostly I watched clips last year because I was on vacation. Alright, they're going to be at the library for a while here. I'm amazed that no one comes and checks the library, man. You know if a team rushes library, they've got no HP, and no team checks there, man. So they didn't send everyone there. They had a different person collecting dragon bones. Go for 60 mage, so they're going to Mage Arena 1 to alch the staff for money. Yep, here's Mage Arena 1. Safe spot it, no overheads, right? Looks like, were they only sending 2 people there? Are they getting 100k GP for revs? Nah. I don't think they went to revs, did they? Now they work on Witch's house, or he works on Witch's house.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
What's up, Tub Goats? Thank you, buddy. Go back to Doobie. Okay, so he bails on it there. He's just watching clips now. Okay. So it's only like the first, how long? Hour? The first hour for each team. What about middle? This is Mika. So this is Odablock's team. So Odablock's team starts by getting some range levels. Mutz was on this team, so they push range early to 20. They get the 2 lamps. They put them both in range, which gives them what, level 34 or 38? It's one of those two. I think it's 34. And then they go PKing with that essentially. So they send these 2 guys to do it. Someone else gets wines for them. Where do these wines come from? This is so early in. Another team didn't get Children of the Sun done for the wines. Draenor Village only has 5 in stock. Where are they getting these wines from? Paul Nimnich? Maybe? Varlamore? No, they did. This team didn't unlock Children of the Sun. Only Doobie rushed Children of the Sun from the start, so they're not on Varlamore. So maybe they go Paul Nivnich for it. Maybe they sent someone there. $13 in stock there. All of the unlimited stocks are on Varlamore or Pandemonium. Must have been there. Paul Nivnich. Yep. Reese did go buy wines. Do you remember where at? Drainer only has 5 stock. He got traded 9 there. I would imagine they split some to Mika as well. He did do it in Poly? Okay. That's smart. It's not something that needs to be solved this time, though. Oda and Reese went desert and waited for restock? Oh, okay, I see. Range training up to the zombies, probably up to the scorpions. Interesting that he ran it all the way through instead of just safe spotting things across the river. Okay, so they've got like 40 range or so. Mika does. Mika's 32 HP, so he's probably what, 41 range? It flashes his stats there, but this is such a small screen, dude. Can you lock down Doom as a team? You can cause havoc there. Fully locking it down is unrealistic, but you can scout people and you can hit them there. Okay. More wines. They train more here. I think that's just kind of like opportunistic, like they're waiting for their team to get together, so they're just hitting some things there. Train on mammoths. That's an interesting strategy. It might be opportunistic again, though. That's just Mika not losing training time. Oh yeah, they go to multi-drags for their prayer, don't they? Okay. So they get their prey done, and then they go... Right. Right. I'm kind of curious about the zombie pirates. Like, remember this was like in my Dead Men Seasons rush. And until you lost aggro, you kind of got bopped by them, right? So like, I wonder how much it profits your food instead of like just ticks it down. Like, I had to actually focus on corner safe spotting and stuff. Not factions, but you like the regular Deadman season was in my starter up, but like you had the sigil that would heal you, the restoration or whatever, so that's kind of like kept you up, you know? Nah, they didn't get hit this quick, did they? No, they went to bank. Oh, they traded stuff and sent one person to bank everything, I guess, huh? That's pretty smart. At least it gave them a rebuild, you know? Dude, did Solo Mission actually pull D Sims this fast? Like, this is so fast for D Sims. When did they get there? By the end of the hour? That was the tier 5 carry there that did it. Rixie spooned a T5 first dragon kill? Oh. Yeah, I wondered how he got it. Wow. It's like a 1 in 300 drop, man. Did any team have the same starting strategy in Season 1 and Season 2? That I don't know. This is where they get cleared, huh? But Mika makes it out, it looks like. Rixie pulled a crossbow from like a goblin or something in season 1 on day 1, didn't he? What's with the armband? I mean, I could probably take this off now, man. I had my tattoo removal thing yesterday. Problem is, just, they put the tape on this backside. Tape's strong as shit. Actually, I guess I could just slide it off, huh? You had a tattoo? I mean, I have one. I'm 4 sessions into removing it now. Still swollen, a little red. Not bad, though. That's very red right there. Is it as painful as everyone says? Yeah, I get lidocaine shots and it's still painful on top of that. How many sessions will it be? Up to 10, maybe? Why remove it? Because I don't want it anymore. Okay, so that's the start for them. He's changing tribes, that's it. Okay, I'm going to watch one more in a minute, but give me a sec. I'm going to go make some coffee real quick. I think I can let this run and just let you watch, though, while I'm AFK. One sec. Be right. I should probably put some sort of, like, background music on, though, huh? You guys good with this? Okay, one sec. I'm dying. One sec. Okay, what'd you learn while I was gone? Let's see. Pure spam was in the snakes. How did the snakes start? I don't really know. Like, I imagine Solo Mission is their strategist. They start by going... The typical dead men start to cakes, huh? Some go north and some go east. They're all going to the same spot. They're all going to go train thieving. This is like the way that everyone started dead men mode for years, man. Oh yeah, sorry, music's on. There we go. How's that? So they're getting their food source. They've got one person banking it. I don't actually know that that's worth it. There's not much value in that. Like, same amount of trips to the bank, but you're adding the time to trade. I guess the person has to now, because yeah, it just doesn't matter. They got some mage levels for HP in the zoo. That's a smart idea. And they did fighter in it right away, right? Because they wanted the 60 attack. And then they trained at rock crabs with a starter sword? Formidable Fighter carried a lot of that, I think. Did I save these VODs? Nah, this is just someone's YouTube video that they put together 10 months ago, apparently. Then they did the Stronghold, which is safe, because, you know, they've spent 30 minutes at this point, so no one's camping the Stronghold, or no one's fighting at the Stronghold, or even generally around that area 30 minutes into the run. And then they had someone else killing dragons, which I imagine was Rakesy, right? Someone got stews for food. And gnome food. The gnome food is combo food, which makes it really big. Not that you need combo food at this stage. Was Monkey Madness 1 auto-completed? It must have been, huh? Because they all have the monkey on, so Monkey Madness 2 wasn't auto-completed last year. So they went and bought D-Sims because Rakesy got the tier 5 emblem. So I wonder if that was like them changing their strategy because of the tier 5 early, or maybe they just always hoped to get that. And that allows them to go get their prayer. They're 55 minutes in at this point. They get their overheads 55 minutes in. They go to Ferox. They have super attack and strength. Oh, I guess they can buy potions as well with the points, huh? Yeah, that also makes it pretty nasty. And that's about it. And then they go back and take on zombie pirates themselves for money, huh? Hmm. Okay. Alfie's team. So this is Torvesta. I have no idea how Torvesta starts. They went to gnomes to train melee stats. That's an interesting one. It's just they're kind of spread out, you know? And only have 3 HP for the lower HP ones. 23, I think, for the higher HP ones. It's a safe zone, though, which I think is what they want. The alternative to, like, you know, killing rats in Varrock sewers in multi. Yo, what's up, Burn? Thank you, buddy, for the 74 months, man. Good luck in the tourney. Rooting for you. Yo, thanks, man. They claim runes. They teleport to Falador. Oh, right. Alfie rushes recruitment drive and dies during it, right? So why do they want recruitment drive? It gives 15k prey XP, 15k herblore XP, one more stat that I can't think of. A Jill, maybe? So maybe they want the herblore from it for dig site. But they have no melee stats. I mean, he did just enough melee to try to flinch this. But he didn't set up the flinch properly either, which is why he died. No, he just didn't flinch properly is all. He did set it up just fine. He just didn't flinch properly. He did set up the flinch in the harder way to do it. There's a guaranteed way during recruitment drive to set up flinch instead of the like step under and hope that he has the 1 in 4 chance of going in the right direction. You drag it on the opposite wall. He's on this wall. You go to the one that's down there. You pull it all the way to basically the middle, or at least 2 or 3 tiles off. Then walk over, then walk 1 step up, and then walk 1 step over, and it's safe spotted. So you don't have to RNG it. What's going on here? Just trying to see how some of the different teams thought last year for their first hour. So this is Torvesta's team, Torvesta's on Reese's team this year, right? Reese is going to have a different strategy. Reese is going green dragons almost certainly. Their strat was rushing Song of the Elves and they did get there first. Yeah, and that makes sense. Torvesta's team, I think, did that both years, right? He won't do it this year, though. Reese isn't going to win a BOFA. So Alfie dies to the flinch, has to go back in and do the whole thing again. Good song, by the way. Okay, so he finishes recruitment drive. Goes to train on dwarves? I mean, no one's gonna be there, I guess. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone train down there in a deadman mode. Just getting some starting range levels, I guess, for some HP, potentially. To make his run back, because he doesn't have any food. Alfie has his first inventory space marked. See, no one else is even trying, dude. Alfie's going hard. Gets bone crossbow. Now they do Children of the Sun. So Pip's unlocked it at this stage. They're gonna do Children of the Sun to access the stew shop, or rather, you know, wines for 1 GP. Same heal. Do you think there will be repeat strats as last year? I mean, there's only so many like logical ways to start out, I think. So of course. So what does Alfie do now? He's in Alderan, and he's banking wines in Alderan. That's smart, because it's the closest bank in Varlamore. Well, Tauntauquan's close too, but I think this is slightly closer. So he's getting the whole team set up here. And he's hitting in between. That's really clever. I like this. Am I going to be the roamer for my team? We're not roaming, and we're not going into any breaches. Since the team drafted me as an advisor, I'm advising we avoid all breaches. They're dangerous, man. There's like PvP at the breaches. You could die there, you know? So where does Alfie go now? He's got wines for the whole team. Surely he's got to meet up with his team. He goes to Zaya. To Land's End. He's going to Moss Giants? Where's he going? He's training on chickens. He's training on chickens and rats. It's a lot of chickens and rats there. Huh. What's up, Stone? Thanks for the prem. And you could tell he planned this because he had them all marked. Gets a little bit more on the levels. Oh, they went to Hill Giants, didn't they? Yeah, so he surely, yeah, he meets up with his whole team here, gives them all food, and they're training on Hill Giants for giant keys, for ensouled heads, big bones, law runes, nature runes, cosmic runes. Keys for Obo. Thank you, Stone. Thank you, Burn. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the subs. Aren't all the strategies different now since you can just trade with the group storage? Yeah, you don't really have to meet up with your team. Yeah, that's a good point. Who are you the most afraid of this year in Deadman All-Stars? Westham is the scariest threat for me. Well, I mean, no, think about it, right? Like, I could die to Dino, and Westy's gonna be like, yeah, that makes sense. I could die to Oda, he's gonna be like, yeah, that makes sense. But if I make a stupid move and die to something out of position that I shouldn't die to, like, not eating my food or anything else like that, it's gonna feel like disappointing your son. You know what I mean? Like, imagine having a kid and they're just like, you know, like, they think that their dad's a disappointment, you know? That's what I'm the most afraid of this All-Stars. I don't want to disappoint my son. Yeah. Andy, thanks for the 36 months. Okay, so let's just skip ahead. Do they stay at Hill Giants this whole time? They probably are. They're getting their prayer here. They're getting ensouled heads. You can see he's stacking those up. Those are what? 9750 XP each. It's 650 XP in the main game. So 15x XP, 9750. So you need 4 of those really. Maybe even 3 depending on how many Hill Giants you're killing. You're probably getting 4 of those. They're probably like what, a 1 in 25 drop rate? So like 125, 100-ish Hill Giant kills. And then you have the prey grind banked without having to go to the chaos altar. Okay. Slower though overall. Yeah, they were pushing Limports for Temple of Ikov lockdown. They were rushing Temple of Ikov lockdown as far as I remember. Wait, do they already have overheads? Did they get traded bones? Like, he's already got overheads. When did he get his overheads? Did I miss that? I guess, you know, did he claim the lamp? That might have been his overheads. Recruitment drive and then use, yeah, he claimed the lamp. I missed this right here. Recruitment drive and then both lamps, huh? Get some prey range. Okay. Yeah, so that's all they do. Okay, so next perspective is skill specs. I think we can skip that one. I don't think we're going to learn anything of value. Let's look at Skidler's. Whose team is Skidler on? He is on the Dino Nuggets. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to watch Skilly. Skill specs goes to the Stronghold of Security first. He's getting some HP levels on the way. Looks like his whole team is there with him. He's got 11k GP on him. He tries to attack Mutts with a starter staff, which you can't attack with a starter staff, and then he dies. So he donates Otoblock's team 11k GP. It's a rough start. Doesn't know what to do here. It looks like he's getting 5 thieving and might go for what, cakes? Or was he just trying to figure out what he's doing? He can't go back to the stronghold. That's pretty much out. He's going to follow Perp a little bit. Don't really know why, though. Like, why is he here with no food? Surely he can do this training somewhere else. So he gets... Wait. Skill Specs has something like 18 GP to his person. And his goal is to go all the way to Aubrey to buy 2 Mind Rune. 1 Mind Rune and 2 Air Rune. What? He wanted 1 cast on him for protection or what? Start text marks the spot. Teammate gives him swordfish. Where does teammate get 7 swordfish? Legends wasn't auto-completed the last time, was it? It's been long enough. I guess I could have gone and trained cooking at Piscarius. The Brimhaven shop I think only has like... Oh, does it have 10 in stock? Maybe it does. I think it has like just a couple in stock though. I think it has 2 in stock. So like how does he have 7 if it has 2? Maybe a supply drop. True. True. Possible. Okay, he's got some runes now. Wait, he's rogue. He killed someone. He's attacking Eliop on the Torvesta Titans and he procs right away. And he just drops because everyone's eating like cakes. Oh, and he gets like 6k GP off of that, man. Oh, that's so lucky. That saved him there, I think, man. What video are you watching? A perspective of one of each team last year for the first hour of All Stars. Just trying to get an idea of what people did last year. Maybe it'll feed me some ideas for my own planning, you know? We got 2 more days to do some planning for the team, you know? Let's see. Gets all of these done. Amazing he didn't have the plugin turned on for that. He just sat there and got all the answers wrong over and over. When's the actual event? It starts at like, I think it's like 8 a.m. Eastern. Is it? On Saturday? Have I been practicing deep delves? Nah. Trains on thugs with C Engineer. He's got the mage staff, so he gets like unlimited heals from that. That's kind of nice. We don't have that this year. Do you think you should be practicing deep delves? Yeah, I don't know. Surely do a lockdown of Doom if possible? Yeah, maybe. Favorite Polyphia song is probably Goat. Okay, so Skilly goes to Hill Giants as well. He's died once. He's gotten 1 kill. Gloober, yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the 26 months. Being kind of cagey there. I can't give you guys my strategy, you know? Can't tell you what we're gonna do and what we're not gonna do. Who in the first row do you think you have a shot of taking down in the finale? Skidler. It's the only person that I would have a chance against. Foe, give us the strat we need for Bill. Oh, I've already submitted 4 different starting strategies to Odablock under different aliases. So if I win, I get paid and I send him in the wrong direction. Because I like put a wrench. I threw a wrench into each one of them. I made it like look like logical, right? But made it to where like halfway through, the thing just like absolutely breaks with one thing that can't be done. So like it looks like the whole thing works, but one thing can't be done because there's not like a certain unlock. It's pretty good. There are the limbs for the Temple of... Oh, wait. No. Alfie's team was the Temple of Akov lockdown. Skill Specs didn't do that. Right? No? Oh, so the Titans were just training on Hill Giants to train on Hill Giants? Oh, okay. Right, this was the, like, Perp Sparkmac team, right? Gotcha. Alpha's team did recruitment drive to sell the initiate armor? Wait, the helmet that you get? Isn't it worth like 1.2k if you sell it back? It's 2.4 on a low alk, 3.6 on a high alk. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so Skill Specs spends the rest of the time just farming Limbort roots then. Okay, last perspective is Skidler, who's on the Dino Nuggets. Now, who did Dino have on his team last year? I'm trying to figure out who their planner was, so I can figure out which team he's on. They're also a gnome killing team. Dino, Westy, Skidler, Coxie, and Verf. Does Verf plan that then? He's got to be the brains of the operation. Coxie's smart too, but Coxie himself said he's not much of a planner, though he is planning for his team this year, as far as I know. Dino's Discord planning? Yeah, that's possible. That won't happen this year because he's got Bodhi. Bodhi will do all the planning this year. The plan, spoon a crossbow. They did it though, right? So they got some starter HP levels and then went to the stronghold. Dino and West Sea just say they wing the last 2 seasons, get prayer, and go revs, basically. This is where Mutz hits, he hits Skidler first. And then he bails. And then he goes and hits Westy and kills him, huh? He'd already killed him at this point? Oh, okay. I put 1 under so much pressure. Why not work something out like 2 or even 3 people? Wait, with what, man? What's the over-under on 100 deaths this Deadman? Oh, it'll easily be over 100 deaths, man. Last year was like, what, 140 or something? Or was it 80? It was one of those two. But this time, everyone is condensed into 18 hours out of the day instead of being able to play at any time. So there's more situations where we run into each other. So they go... Again, this is Dino's team. They got wines for food. Training at Trinum Village. So they're probably doing this... yeah, and no safe spots, right? And bigger multi-areas for the breaches. So are they doing this quest? Or are they just training? Looks like he's just training. Grabs his lamps. They go to Green Dragons here. He did have an anti-shield. Yeah, so they got some starter Angels and then went to Green Dragons. Is everyone online at the same time, or does everyone have 18 hours a day? So I think it's an 8-day tournament, right? And we have 120 hours that we're allowed to be logged in over those 8 days. So that's a 15-hour a day average out of 18 hours of server uptime. I think. I actually don't know the exact hours. It might be more than that. Let me see if I can find it. Timeline. Pain, thank you, dude, for the 7-month resub. Welcome back, man. And Space, thank you for the 63 months. Good morning, man. Checking in to say hello. I'll be tuning in when Deadman starts. Thank you, man. Hope you and the family have an awesome server. Yeah, you too, dude. Let's see. It's 15 hours a day. Well, I don't know, because like the time doesn't stop at the same time it starts, I think. So it might be a few more hours of total time.
No. Yes.
Let's see. Also, screw this, by the way. Ed Guy, thanks for the 113-month tier 3. Noon BST, all competitors log in for account checks and event starts. That's 4 a.m. for me. On Saturday. And Eliop. We're at a disadvantage. We got 2 West Coasters on our team, you know? 4 a.m. I mean, it's my normal wake-up time anyway, so it doesn't matter for me, but it sucks for Eliop, you know? And then Deadman All-Stars begins at 5 a.m. my time. I'm pretty sure that's right. I think noon BST is 4 a.m. for me, which means All-Stars will begin 5 a.m. my time. Players are not permitted to play during the following times. 9 p.m. Pacific to 3 a.m. Pacific. That's the world shutdown time. I don't think it actually shuts down. I just think we're not allowed to log in during that time. That's when I'm going to be doing all of my big stuff, by the way, because no one else will be on the server. So I'll be the only one on, which means, you know, if someone else finds me there, they're cheating. So that's when I'm doing like DT and stuff like that. Because I can't be found because they're cheating if they log in to see me. Let's see. Thursday on the 11th, there's a midweek break. We're not allowed to play that day. Not allowed to log in until the 12th at 11 BST, which is 3 a.m. for me. So that's a long downtime, right? Because that like... Is that like 30 hours of downtime? I think it is, because like Thursday, we can't play. So Wednesday, I have to be off by 9 p.m. And then I can't play again until Friday at 3 a.m. So it's 30 hours of downtime. It's actually kind of nice. I will probably be live still that day, though. A good second planning sesh. Need more coffee. It's too early today. So, let me think. What are you going to do with the whole 30 hours? That's good PvP practice time, honestly, man. That's probably one-on-one practice time. That's Thursday, so there's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 5 days of dead men, and then we have an off day. And then Friday we're back on for 6, Saturday, Sunday. And then on Monday, the 9th day, at 8 p.m. BST, so noon my time, the week concludes. So there's 8 days available, right? Let me see. There's Saturday that we have 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. So we have 16 hours of play on Saturday. Sunday we have 18, Monday we have 18, Tuesday 18, Wednesday 18, Thursday we can't play. Friday it opens at 3 a.m. my time. So we have Friday 18, Saturday 18, Sunday 18, and then Monday it closes at noon my time, opens at 3. So we have 9 hours on Monday. So we have 16 hours, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 9. I think there's 151 total hours available of game time. And we can only play for 120 hours of those. So it's like 80% of the time available. Saturday to Wednesday and Friday to Monday, that's 9 days, right? Right, but Monday you can only play 9 hours, not 18. 18 times 7 equals 126. I get that, but I just told you that it's not 7 days. It's Saturday for 16 hours, Sunday for 18, Monday for 18, Tuesday for 18, Wednesday for 18, Friday for 18, Saturday for 18, Sunday for 18. So we've got 8 almost full days. 7 18-hour days, plus a 16-hour day, plus a 9-hour day. There's 151 total hours. So we're not allowed to play for like 31 hours of it. $151 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's call it 8.5 days, really. So, like, basically, if we average about 14 hours a day, we'll cap. Yeah, Giga Ched, I feel like you've said this a few times and I have no fucking idea what you're saying, man. Like, wait, no, did someone else say that before? I swear I saw that a little bit ago. Now, what the hell is that, bro? It'd be cool if they just randomly spawn dropped y'all in different places to start the tournament. That would be awesome, honestly, man. That would be awesome. Squid, what's up? Thanks for the 17 months, brother. Everyone would just home telly and continue? It would disable it. Do you think if you win, you'll use the prize money to buy a boat? That's how they get you, man. There's actually no prize money for this. Will you use the lack of prize money to steal a boat? I feel like Foe is drafted into the father role of this team and have to make sure they don't forget basics before they rip everyone's heads off. There will be no fighting in my team. We're all best friends, man. Don't forget your light source, Westy. Daddy loves you. So Dino's team did a range start into Dragons for Prayer into books. How long did they stay here? They're going to be here for a while, huh? Yeah. Basically the rest of their time. Okay. Wait, the game servers? I got kicked off the game! Will you guys stop updating the game, man? We gotta practice some PvP, man. Is the library available this year? It's actually not, man. There was a cold fix for a Demon Butler issue? Oh, what was the Demon Butler issue, man? No library WoW? Honestly, I wish they kept it in, man. People go there, they're low HP, you know? Low level library is so much fun. Are you nervous for Saturday? No, I'm not nervous for Saturday. I'm nervous for like halfway through the week when like teams are strong as shit at the breaches and I just get one bopped, you know? Wait, I need my other account, huh? I guess I can go to PvP Arena if anyone's there right now. Victim thinks the safe zone changes won't be very impactful. Thoughts? He's probably right. They'll make a difference when it comes to like people trying to get freeze escapes and shit though. Like the people that are worse at getting freeze escapes will get bopped, I think. Am I taking lessons? eating from Reese or Evie or Greg. Whoa, man. Whoa. Dan Utah, thanks for the 18 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Chad, give me a sec. I'm gonna go say good morning to the kiddos. Since I started my stream really early today because I got to bail early today. I haven't said good morning yet, so give me a sec. I'll be right back. Get another round of coffee while I'm at it, and then we'll get some PvP practice going. I wonder how Foe will fare in a 1v1 versus Oda block, given some gear and whatnot. I mean, I die? You know? I die? The plan is to not get caught out by Oda block in singles? Are there any competitors here? I know you guys are challenging me. I'm just seeing if there's any other competitors. I'm banned from your chat. If you win, you get unbanned. If you wanna reorganize anything, you can, man. I feel like I fought this guy the other day. I'm pretty sure he smoked me. Hey. Hang on. I gotta get my game sounds on. You little shit. Oh, I don't have a thing. I thought I did. Oh, I'm wearing a thing. I'm an idiot. I need in-game music, man. Probably doubles. Good fight. Still banned? Yeah, you gotta stay banned, man. Mostly because I told you to wait, and you still got 3 hits on me while I was trying to turn my sounds on, man. Why are you fighting randoms? I thought Greg and Westy were teaching you. So far, they haven't been in the sessions with me at all, actually, man. Well, Greg just barely, but like it's kind of tough because like our timelines don't really align too well. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's okay. Westy was fighting Dino earlier. Was he, man? Yoshi, what's your Twitch name, by the way, man?
Hello, fella. Hello?
Oh,
Stop
holy
doing
shit.
that.
No, that was so weird. Like, no, dude, I just pulled up a clip of Dino, and I thought you were the first thing that, like, was in the clip. I thought you were talking to Dino in the clip, and I'm like, why can't I hear this shit? What's up, dude?
Bad beast. You want to practice?
Yes, of course, man. I actually just got into the PvP arena.
All right. Hold on. I'm guessing you're 578, right?
Yeah.
Would a guy... actually, no, never mind. I was going to say we could practice with VLS, but that might be pointless.
I'm not going to have a VLS.
Yeah, I was just going to say, there's no way we have that many VLSs.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you what I'm currently using, which I think I, like, copied Sick Nerd's setup from yesterday or something like that. Don't ask me why there's treads on. Don't ask me why they're max.
Okay, yeah, like, I swear you lot smoke crack.
Wait, why?
Is that right, crossbow?
No, I copied this from Alfie. I copied this from Alfie. I'm not trying to, like, match the gear we're going to be in. I can, you know, but
okay.
I also can't give people all the answers. So, like, maybe I want them to think this is what I'm going to have.
Well, just for, like, learning's sake, I guess we just grab a dragon crossbow, probably?
Okay.
Who have you fought so far, actually?
Mostly like Alfie and Sick Nerd. So I'm pretty good. I've only had a couple fights against Greg so far.
Okay. And how did it go versus Alfie and Sick Nerd?
I'm 3-2 on Sick Nerd, I think. I think I'm just barely down on Alfie.
Wait, oh, and you're winning the tracker?
I'm down on the tracker on most of Alfie's.
Okay. That's pretty fucking good,
So
actually.
let me see. I'm trying to find my tracker from yesterday.
Aren't you studying next for 5 days? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think we have the facilities for that.
Oh, it might have been on a different account, actually. Oh no, my tracker got completely overrun by the multi-practice I was doing yesterday.
Why not give Fo some tank test? I feel like he'll be tanking a lot if he's bossing.
That's what I was doing yesterday. So what I did yesterday was have 8 people from my stream come in, like, breach gear to White Portal. And I basically had to tank the distance of about 2 to 3 freezes and get to singles and then get a freeze tele escape around the tree. So that's what we just ran over and over for a couple hours.
Yeah, we could also just do like the like I can just gear up in a focus set and we just do like a single tank test because
Fuck me, that terrifies me.
I'm sure at some point Oda Block will get on you.
No, there's not gonna be one time in this entire tournament that Oda will catch me out. I'm telling you. I'm serious. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, all right.
I'm
What
quick
about
on the
Dino?
telly, man. I'm quick on the telly.
You know who? Actually, fucking C Engineer should be the most goaded guy for escaping with how much he's played PvP hardcore.
Yeah. Well, Pip as well. Pip should be pretty good at it too. Should be.
Yeah.
And again, I watched him die to last year this morning in Barrows, and I was saying, like, I'm so glad I'm on your team because, like, the flame that you gave him for dying there, like, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that.
No, don't bring that up because I actually feel bad for what I said.
Okay,
It's just,
am I
don't
gonna
know,
be
for some
nervous?
reason, it's like with Doobie and Pip, I flame a lot more than what I would normally. Am I fighting foe right now?
Mm-hmm.
You sure you didn't let somebody else on the PC? I feel like with all of that, actually, how good are you at talking and fighting at the same time?
Oh, I'm not talking at all, bro. It ain't happening.
Yeah. Wait, never mind. The second the fight started, it was just crickets, bro.
Well, I use push to talk, you know? And it's really fucking awkward for me to try to push to talk while I'm doing this.
I see.
Okay, that hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
Voice activate? Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. See, I don't know why I've stepped out there, but worked out, I guess.
Should be brewing here. Nah. We're not going to talk about that one.
Box, can I say
You're doing
something?
fine.
Yep.
You was actually beating him, right? And then this guy, West Ham, just like...
He started
literally
talking to me,
speaking
bro.
for
He
no
started
reason.
talking to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Then he started winning the tracker and then you... Like, I see it, bro.
He spoke, man. He wasn't supposed to speak. I think that
Okay,
started really good, and then momentum just kind of fucking dropped off a cliff.
No, you kind of... how do I explain it? Okay, very common trend with people who aren't good at NHing. It's like, you perform well when you have momentum.
And then it goes, yeah.
The second you start taking damage,
Yeah.
it's like you're restricted to one combat style. And
Right, which is range.
Only. Yeah.
Right.
Like, just try to get out of your own head of like, even though you're taking damage, you can still do other things.
Okay.
You can still go for the barrage.
All right, let's try again. Don't like that. I should eat here because I took so long. I know Westy likes to barrage.
there you should really... Actually, are you out?
No.
No, you're not.
No.
Yeah, fuck the freeze at that point. Eat.
Gotcha. I am out there.
Yeah. No, I know. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I do think... he's using his hard food before brews. That's not necessarily bad. I think... I don't know how you time your hard food.
So I'm trying to stick to hard food more often if I can get a DD under you, just because I don't want to lose the ticks. And if we're both frozen, leaning on brews during that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, when I lose momentum, I do tend to eat out of position because I don't want to get KO'd, right? So I need to get better at that.
I do wonder, do you think it would grief you if... Hold on, don't you just go in, but don't attack me.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, I'm sure you notice it, but you don't do it. But I'm sure you always see when you're watching, like, I don't know, fucking me, Greg, Oda, any person who PKs a lot. I will bolt you and then always flick my stuff.
Right. Yeah, I know I need to go back to staff. I probably do it like 60% of the time right now. Maybe a bit more than that, honestly. But I think I'm late to it sometimes. Like I lose a tick and then put it on. You know what I mean?
So, I think it's just like, as soon as you do an attack, you equip your staff. And that could be bad. I don't know. I feel like I might need another opinion on it.
No, that's mainly what I've been working on. I know to do it. I don't do it every time. I should. But I do know in theory that I should be doing it.
Attack so much easier, right?
Right.
Your weapons aren't going to go all over the place. Everything's going to stay in the same spot. Like, your inventory will always be the same, assuming that you flick your stuff all the time.
Yeah.
We can do it again and you try focus on it. That being said, though, I don't know if it's going to get ingrained into your muscle memory fast enough, but we'll see.
Yep. All right, let's go.
Good luck.
Why did I misclick that? I'm down to food already because I misclicked the shit.
Don't worry, happens to the best of us. I do that more than what you'd expect.
So he's just standing in front of me here to see what I do, which is not great for me.
hardcore Iron Man completed.
You know, I got nervous on that one when I realized that you were standing right in front of me to see what I was doing.
Hey, no, I don't.
I want to know what your commentary was like when you did that.
I was just inspecting you pretty much. I was sat there going, "Oh, I hope he catches a free on me, so I can actually inspect what he's doing." I mean, I think it's just getting comfortable with your attack speeds. Like you know when you shoot the bolt eventually, and then you can just immediately click your staff.
Right.
Yeah, immediately click your staff, and then you know you're a good enough PVMer. You know everything, like in terms of how to boss. Just imagine, you know, the Dragon Crossbow's 5-tick, the Fang's 5-tick. So's the Barrage.
Did you lose a tick on me there?
I'm not gonna lie, mate. I'm turbo yapping. I'm not sure. Would you like me to yap into your ear?
No.
Okay.
I wasted a lot of food there doing that. Stop moving. Did you know that's illegal?
Sorry. It's just fun. I can't help myself.
Just a lot of ticks there. That would have been really good if I actually stepped back under there.
Yeah.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ranced. It really would have been nice.
You're very good when you have momentum.
It would have been nice to get the KO there, I'm not gonna lie. I think you might have been just out of reach.
Yeah, I think
that was only down 56 damage.
I'm just gonna try not to be me.
No, by all means. Like I need all of the criticism I can get.
No,
like I know when I'm making
no,
mistakes,
no.
so I'm not gonna be surprised to hear it.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I can't fly around and fight the way I normally do, because that's not what you're gonna fight. And
Right,
I
right.
need to fight like what you're actually gonna face.
Okay.
Because I feel like there's no point in me just flying around doing all the like usual shit I do, because you're not gonna learn from that. You're not fighting Oda block in the finale.
Right. Could have sworn I had my staff on there. That's not good. Just clicked my brew instead of what I wanted. I think I made the mistake of combo healing there. I can actually give myself a minute here because he's got flowers under him. Melee prey for a long time there was not ideal.
That's pretty fucking good, laddie.
Wow, yeah, I'm getting a slowed down version of you.
Oh yeah,
I can't take that as a Westy win, you know what I mean? Like, I know I'm getting...
We're doing an Alfie cosplay.
I'm getting an alpha-fied version.
I'm trying to fight exactly like you guys fight, which is you guys aren't like, you know, you're not one-taking every attack.
Right.
Not doing everything perfectly.
I think I have a problem in that, like, one side of my brain just turns off. Like, I'll just eventually forget to pray. Like, pray switch.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that when I fanged you, like, 8 times in a row.
Or, like, you know, I'm at distance frozen and I'm melee praying for some fucking reason.
Yeah. I mean, that happens a lot. That happens to, like, even the best. Sometimes you just get stuck.
Get caught there because I'm not putting my staff back on. Blood barrage there when I should be doing something else.
Dying on my hardcore aim.
Right.
Completed.
I'm not sure if I'm using the correct term here,
Okay.
but I think you've got a little bit of survivorship bias, if that makes sense.
Survivorship bias. Go on.
Okay, so you don't swap prey, even if I am hitting you.
With a
Off
different combat
prayer.
style.
Yeah, but as long as I'm hitting zeros, you won't swap. Like, when I do damage, you swap, but then when I hit
Yeah,
nothing but
that's
zeros,
a
you
that's a
don't
good
swap.
point.
Even if it is the
Yeah,
wrong thing that you're praying.
I think you're right. I think I do that. Though, like, how should I really be playing that? Should I be swapping to what you're attacking me with and then swap again right before you're supposed to switch? Because, like, if you're hitting me off prey with Fang and I switch to melee prey, you're just going to hit me with something else. So do I instantly, like, switch up or do I keep, you know, like, how do I react to that?
I think the best thing you can do is, like, if you're being DD'd upon, for example, right? One of the best things you can do is just before... Because, like, the way people work is I get the DD on you, I go underneath, and then subconsciously, I decide what I'm going to hit with. Even if you swap to that prayer, most people have already made their mind up
Okay.
about what they're going to hit with,
Yeah.
and they won't adjust.
Because then you've got the right prey up and you're ready in your mind to swap at the right tick.
Well, like, it's just like for me as the attacker, for example, and you're the defender in this scenario, it's just like the second my time to hit comes, I have already subconsciously decided what my attack style is going to be.
Gotcha.
So I'll subconsciously decide that I'm going to whip you if you're praying mage. But then maybe you swap to pray melee, I see that, but I still go for it because
Okay.
it's just
Okay.
like, it's
Yeah.
just how-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just how
You'll
we
change on the
work.
next attack, but not on that one.
I think the best thing that you can do is when you're defending is, even if it doesn't have to be on the tick that you do something, or
Yeah.
that like the person's meant to attack. Even if you swap like a tick before, 2 ticks before, that's still better than not swapping at all.
Okay, I got you. He's like over here having a meal while he tri-brids me, man. I can hear you.
I'm eating a Ferrero Rocher.
See, so that's like bad for me there. Like I'm focusing on getting away instead of like, and I'm losing ticks because of it, huh?
I mean, yeah, you have no real reason to seed away there.
Yeah.
We're both I think you want to get away from me as your instinct.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, that wasn't too bad. But there, I feel like you should have swapped.
Gotcha. feel like I try to do too much unnecessarily with movement sometimes.
Yeah, everyone's a bit of a victim of that, though. I don't blame you. So, like, right now, even though you are on the offensive, you feel like you... Okay, yep, there you go. I was going to say, because you've hit me 3 times in a row with the same prayer, and you know that I'm not hitting you with that.
Yeah, I stop paying attention to what you're doing when I'm on, you know, offensive, I think, and then just start focusing on my own shit and completely...
Yeah, you kind of
just forget it. Yeah,
the fact
yeah.
that I'm defending.
Right.
Come on, swap. Oh, no. Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Are you talking about PID swap or my overheads?
My bad. You better, man, actually.
Yeah, I've got an issue in that, like, my clicks just aren't as fast and namely like as accurate, you know what I mean? So that's my biggest holdup, I think, is the less accurate clicks overall.
Yeah, I mean, I think you underestimate how much time you have to do certain things. Like, I hit you, I step underneath you, there's now like a 4-tick cycle,
Right.
but I'm just doing nothing, right?
Right.
So you might as well, rather than just spam clicking me with whatever you're spam clicking me with, for example, you might as well swap a prayer. Why not?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there is a certain element to an Hing where, like, you are meant to be reactive. But
Right.
then there's also a lot, like, most of it is prediction rather than reacting to what you're wearing.
Right. And I yeah, you're right. I do that. Like, if you DD me, I'm more likely to just spam click you to make sure I don't miss that next tick than, you know, taking the 3 ticks of downtime that I have to do something. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to wait until the exact tick, because then you risk losing a hit. But, you know, just if somebody gets a DD on you, you swap prayer, because why not?
Yeah.
There's no reason not to, right? But you want to also keep in mind of, like, what setups they have. Whenever the finale hits, I will be in your ear. You're going to have to be okay with
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It'll help.
I will be in your ear, and I will probably just call out whatever their pattern is. So...
Right.
A good example is, I don't know, I looked at, like, Eli's last finale fight, right? And even though his opponent was Prey Mage, he was just spam sending barrages, just because it felt like the right thing to do for him. And a lot of the time, you kind of just expect your opponent to switch, but they don't. And then you need to stop committing.
Right.
And it's the same thing when you're defending, where, like, sometimes your opponent just has a setup that's very strong in one area, but weak, like, they're very strong melee, but weak range. And then it's just like, well, maybe prioritize range less at that point.
Right. Gotcha.
Like, for the setup that we have right now, honestly, the range is so... It's so weak, it's kind of...
Compared to Fang. Fang is the threat, I guess, huh?
Yeah, Fang is definitely the threat. The Fang and the Void Waker is the threat. The range, not so much. Still pray it, but maybe not as much as the other two.
Sorry, you were still frozen before that? How the fuck?
Okay. Okay, good mage prayer.
So not good that I just sat in my robes the whole time.
Nope. Like right there, I didn't swap my prayer for 20 seconds, and you still bolted me 4 times.
But like, I mean, how much am I supposed to rely on getting a Fang hit in if you're DDing me? Like, I don't really want to commit to that. And then I can't barrage you during that because I was down to sipping brews. So like, range was my only option at the moment, right there.
I mean, it's a good.
I mean, I guess I could go for a
Do I have an
blitz.
answer for that?
In that specific situation, I was sipping brews though. Just because I got fucking smashed right before that, so I was already down my heart food.
It's so hard to say when is the right time to like defend with a melee. I don't know. I feel like, especially at your level, people aren't going to be sidestepping that much. So going for a defense with the melee is not the worst.
I feel like all of those guys still do though. I mean, they're all competent enough. They're just not as like quick with things.
Yeah, but not being quick enough with things works out to your favor as well, because that also means that there are scenarios where even if you are spam clicking with the Fang and then they take a sidestep, a lot of the time you probably will be able to react. It could have a Nally too, yeah. I mean, if you have a Nally, you don't even have to think about it. But that's 96 Slayer! Or 92.
That's okay. It's okay. We got Mika, you know?
Yeah.
He'll be
loves doing
105 Slay. Yeah, can you not?
Yeah.
I realized it was coming. And still, like, instead of, like, switching prayer or whatever, I'm noticing I'm in robes there and, like, fuck.
Well, there's a general rule, which is tank matters the most, rather than overheads, unless you are within KO'able range. Then it's always the overhead. And food. I'd even just go food. Fuck the overhead.
Is that right?
Yeah, because if you double it there, you don't die. Also, I do not mean this in a bad way, but I know that a lot of people have been fang specking in their practice. That shit is uber omega troll.
Okay, yep, good to know.
If you have a Void Waker, never fang spec.
Fair. Fuck me, I'm brewed down.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Don't do that!
I don't have another Fang spec in this fight. I'm at 30% there. I'm not gonna get another Voidwaker.
No, okay, never mind. You're good. Sorry, didn't mean to yell at you.
I was gonna Fang spec you like 10 seconds before then. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it because he's gonna yell at me and then I'm gonna have to explain it.
Okay, one quick thing.
Yeah.
Don't void wake a spec on the like when I'm unfrozen. Just don't, because like
Don't do it when you're
they're
unfrozen. Okay.
Yeah, the likelihood of somebody praying mage when they're unfrozen is like so much fucking higher than what it is when they're frozen.
Yeah.
It's just like you're putting yourself in a
that's fair.
scenario
That's
where
fair.
it will be on prey.
Okay.
Good luck, good luck.
No, good luck to you. Why would I hit that?
Dying on my hard
Ouch.
completed.
Never sit capable HP.
Yep.
Ever, ever. You could set up like a fire alarm if your HP goes below like 70.
Hmm.
To be fair, honestly, as dumb as it sounds, would it be that bad to have like a rune light thing that says like, oh, you're low hit points?
I mean, fifth row's
Or do
not
you
gonna
feel
have
like
a
that would
Void
just
Waker, you know what I
breed?
mean?
Huh?
Like, fifth row's not gonna have a Void Waker.
They might have a corrupt one. They can still hit
yeah,
60s.
true.
They probably won't have a normal one, but I think there's a very, very high chance
Yeah,
that
fair.
Fifth Row has a corrupt one. He drinks one brew those and then restores and then repots. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but don't do that.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, that might have been just one guide.
Oh, I did brew at a very bad time on this one. Now the guy's on my walls, man. The good news on this one is I split my brew instead of drinking it. Yeah, very good. I feel like I'm being taught to respect a thing.
Dying on my hard cry.
Yeah, the Fang is absolutely disgusting. It is a joke of a weapon, by the way. I know it's not like that crazy in PVM, but for PKing, that weapon is actually like it is infuriating to go up against because it doesn't matter what you're wearing, you'll
Is it?
always hit pretty much. Yeah, it's just a dumb as fuck weapon. But I do think people might have it, so it is.
Yeah, it's very likely.
Yeah.
I have big problems when I get my inventory unorganized, I think.
That's why the star flick is kind of OP,
Yeah.
because your inventory never changes.
Dying, my hardcore
I figured out the meta.
completed.
What's that?
If I fight you with one hand, it perfectly resembles.
I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure you beat me 10 times out of 10 with one hand. I've seen the clicks, bro.
No, but it works. It works.
Alright, it's a good nerf. Alright, that was a little cheeky.
Dying, my hardcore Iron Man completed.
No, 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 no.
Yep.
I mean, on the bright
Yep,
side,
I'll work on that.
yeah, when it comes down to it, I'm going to be in your ear screaming at you to eat.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Does Allstar start at 11 a.m. BST? No, I think it starts at 12. But I think we have
later
to
than that.
be on that.
We have to be there at 12 BST, but it starts at 1 BST. I'm almost certain.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it might be. It might be. One thing I can give as advice is if we have these setups, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend using a second Void Waker spec.
Okay.
Just because having that over their head means that you can probably melee a lot more.
Yeah, fair.
They'll have to pray mage. Or they'll just do it instinctively because they're scared of the Void Waker spec.
Yeah. So when you're KO'able HP, make sure you're eating there.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
I'm sat twirling my hair right now, fighting you.
My bad. Fuck off, man. Don't say that. I could just picture you there, you know, actually like twirling your hair with your dominant hand, using your non-dominant to just fuck me up.
I am twirling my hair. It wasn't a lie. That's a double insult because he's bald. Yeah,
Wow.
You like being bald.
You know, I preferred having hair. I don't mind the bald, but I think I looked better with hair. I don't think I look bad bald. I'm fine with bald, but like I'm not going to get a surgery.
Did I ever see you with hair?
Surely.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen you with hair. No, because didn't you have a buzz cut when you had hair? I feel like that already is basically bald, no? Oh. It's the same when Joe Rogan had hair? Joe Rogan had hair?
Yep.
You weren't born when he had hair.
Wow. It was only 3 years ago.
Wait, really?
Yeah, seriously.
I'm about to go and find a picture.
Look at my Twitter picture. Everyone says I'm a catfish because I've got hair in that.
So there, I don't think you have to run around as much, because, I mean, DDing would have given you a better advantage there. I know he has a Void Waker spec, which bugs me. What am I down? 86? Getting better, man. It is.
You know, looking at the tracker since we started, at least the amount of correct praise is getting better.
Yeah.
Because I was in the
I agree
like
with that.
mid 40s when we started today.
I mean, look, I think the best thing we can do as well is if you fight somebody else, and if you're fine with having me in your ear, because then I can correct things in real time.
I'm fine
or
with it.
point things out in real time.
Right.
We don't have to do it right now, but I am very down to do that whenever you want to practice.
Hang on. I'm gonna mess Sick Nerd up real quick.
Oh wait, you're gonna fight Sick? Oh wait, hold on. Toss the screen share on. Can you explain when you should tank freeze? Is it just when they're DDing you? The only time you should tank freeze is if they're not praying mage and they have the DD advantage yet. You're a P-mod?
Yeah, I've been a PMod since like 2017. Okay,
I've been begging for that. They refuse.
He's got better gear than me in this, but I'm fine with it.
Yeah. They refuse to give me P-mod. Oh shit, you're already in. Nice. Nice freeze back. You can go in for the DD. Oh,
I probably should have.
yeah. In that scenario, best to go in for the DD.
Should I be brewing here?
You can, yeah. It's not bad. But in that scenario right there, you want to be praying range if you want to go in your full robes. The augury on as well. Okay, you have 2 specs now. You can hold them. You can send one and hold the second one over his head, probably, if you can get a freeze. Put augury on, nice. We are not having a good time with the freezes.
We're really not.
Okay, he has barraged you like 4 times in a row. 5.
Why would I step back?
No, it doesn't matter. Now just fang. You can send a second Void Waker whenever you like.
Dying from a hard cry, man.
What was the tracker for that?
Not good. Down
How much was he up on deserved?
60 deserved.
That is not bad, to be honest. 60
Though
deserved
I
is
am using
basically
a
50.
DCB versus a ZCB.
Yeah, you're also using a recoil versus a Sears ring because
Right.
fucking sick nerd is a cum guzzler who wants odds versus a 35-year-old bald man, apparently.
Yeah, not false.
Good star flicks. See, in that moment, you definitely want to. As soon as you've sent that spec, you want to eat,
Okay.
and you can go for a double eat as well. You don't have to only sip your brews there. Okay, now just bolt. You don't want to be barraging at the same time as he's bolting you.
Right.
So you want to wait until there's an
Okay.
opportunity to kind of swap. Ooh, double eat, double eat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just get your crossbow on. And go for a fang. Yup. Now you will have to refreeze after that. Just bolt one, let's go for the freeze. Heat up and put protect from mage on. Right, now you just fang the shit out of him. Oh, never mind. Good barrage. Now just try to get this refreeze, because you want him to be frozen. You can even do it while you're defending. You're about to have a double spec, you need to make him fear it. As long as he keeps you on distance, go for a freeze. Okay, go next to him. Nice. Go for a fang or a void waker. Sip your last brew dose. You have one more. Sip your super combat, your range, and just defend. Don't put on your robes now. Is he gonna void waker you?
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, I think you're doing good. I think you are doing good. Consider everything considered. Unless Sick Nerd is intentionally throwing, which I don't think he is. It is very annoying that you have to deal with seeds, though. To be honest, I do feel kind of bad for you guys for seeds being in here, because it makes every fight so much more complicated than what it should be.
Right.
Like, in that scenario where you had him frozen, normally you would just be able to send one Void Waker or just Fang spam, because in any rational person at that stage would camp Prey Mage because they know it's the end of the fight and that you have double spec. Beautiful. Ooh, beautiful. Nice Void Waker. Equip your stuff. Beautiful. He should be refrozen. Ah, that's more like it. So wait for him to hit you here. Yeah, and then you can barrage. Just make sure that you're not on the same tick as him when you do that. Ooh. Burn your shield and your stuff. Nice. Just get the DD. Oh. Beautiful time for a Fang. Just keep fanging. Can go for a refreeze now if you want. EE. You can go for a barrage. Beautiful. I'll try to go for a freeze before you send the Void Waker. You can send it as defense here if you want. He's not gonna be Prey Mage all that much. Just try to get your Void Waker off. Beautiful. Now use DDM and wait until you have spec. Wait for it. Beautiful.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
I think you are gonna do just fine, lad.
Still down a whole lot there. Well, actually, I'm up on ED there. Plus 34 ED. I was just down 134 overall.
Yeah. That's with him. Honestly, yeah, I feel like for most of that fight, he had freeze advantage, but maybe I'm misremembering.
It's okay, I did the PvP thing and said tracker. That's what you do, right?
Yeah, if your name's Reese and you want to be insufferable.
He loves a Void Waker here?
If you
Okay,
know
he
that
won't
he
now.
loves a Void Waker there, nothing wrong with going for the Fang there.
Hmm.
Nice. Now, don't get too distracted by what you're doing either. You're 68 HP right now. That is
Right,
kind of
right.
So, like, I know you have the momentum there, but at any moment he could just take a risk. Nice spray mage. Good swap on the prey mage there. Go for the DB. You can fang him as he exits.
Yep.
Here. Nice. I do one more hit and go for a freeze. Beautiful.
He's not prisoner
Now,
though.
whatever
Did he? Oh,
Yeah,
he is
Go
seated.
for a Void Waker here. Go for a Void Waker here.
No, he's
Okay,
on. He's
cancel it,
on. He's on
cancel
prey.
Yeah, but so whatever he's praying underneath you, when he seeds, he can't swap it.
I didn't know that.
Plus, you probably heard me say that.
He's probably alive, I would imagine.
Sick nerd working? Good joke.
Good point.
Okay, watch your HP. Put your tank on. Beautiful. Now, the next time you freeze him, you can hold those Void Wakers over his head. Unless he's dumb, he should know that you have a double. Now use Fang him.
Nope.
Super combat as well. You can keep Fang in here. He knows that you have a double. Yeah, just do it again. Don't Void Wake him. Oh. What?
He should have died. He should have died.
Is he an idiot? Okay. Maybe I need to cancel how I think about things. Now you want to go for barrage, probably.
Yeah, for the
Beautiful.
redemptions.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm plus 201 on that one. That was a whole lot better. 82 ED over.
Yeah, that's really fucking good. Honestly, there's so many things that make so much sense in my head, but then your opponent just doesn't do it, and
Right, well,
it baffles me. It's like,
it's
I'm
the
out of food, 40 hit points. My opponent has a Void Waker. I wonder if I should pray mage. No, let me not do that.
but that's the difference of us just like not being primary PvPers, right? Surely.
Yeah, I guess he probably doesn't have all that information in his head. Watch out for a Void Waker.
He's used both
Nice.
already.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. Just take your time, eat your hard food. Beautiful.
Oh, misclick that. Rip. How did I misclick that? I swear I clicked something on my keyboard.
See, this is beautiful right here. You literally stun lock him.
Why don't you die there?
Oh my. Oh! You are cooking him. Wait, just put on your tank, be patient. Oh, nice!
Okay, so ever since I matched his gear, I think I've been up on him every time.
I swear I fought Sick Nerd and he actually went pretty close with me.
He's down on me, like... Sickner, what is it now, like 5'3"? Old man.
Nice. Yep, beautiful. We don't double there. And now you just hold that spec.
He's a good bit up here.
Go for a freeze, beautiful. Hold the fang over his head. Go for the DD. Now this scenario, you want a fang. The crossbow is not nearly as good as the fang yet.
The ZCB.
Trust me. The CCB doesn't have double accuracy.
See, but he hears that and now he's praying melee. Look at him. I see you, dude.
Put the fang back on. That's okay. Beautiful mage prey. Pray mage here before he barrages. Nice. Good bolt as well. Okay. Good fang. Try going for a freeze again. Wait, bolt him. Oh, that works. Beautiful. Just hold the Void Waker over his head. He can't see it again, so you're being chilling here. Just keep on with the fang. He's not praying it. Trust me, just because it isn't hitting doesn't mean that it shouldn't.
Fair.
Beautiful. Yeah, I was going to say, if you don't kill him right there, you can just instantly send the
Void Waker when you unfreeze. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, if you can get a freeze on him here, it is beautiful. Okay, just go with the fang. Next time you're on frozen, just fang him. He knows that you have double Void Waker, you can probably get a couple hits off prey.
It's cheating, he's listening to you.
No, he unequipped it. Ooh, that could have been really good. Okay, try to go for a Void Waker.
Seedy little bastard.
As soon as you hear the ding now, make sure that you're super combat potted in preparation. You super combat pot. Go for the Void Waker. Because you need to get the spec off. It's okay, it happens. That's a beautiful Ombre Void Waker, though.
Chance with a fang.
We go for a fang there. Yup, beautiful.
I hope we see a Western Oda Bank fight this year.
Okay, good fangs, good fangs. Watch out for the Void Waker. Ooh. Beautiful.
Dying my hard cry, man.
Not bad. Not
Yeah,
bad
that's
at
alright.
all. Yeah. I'm surprised by how much Sick Nerd is risking his hit points at certain times. You're getting better at not doing it, by the way. Like, for the record.
Good.
You
yeah,
are.
I need to focus on
You are
that.
not sitting as low. I haven't seen you get charged all that often anymore. I'm surprised you're listening to RuneScape music. I took you as a guy that would be playing like Sabaton or something right now.
I cheated. I'm not supposed to do that, I know.
No, that's okay. It happens. Sometimes we just get excited when we see a big number. Nice freeze. If you want, in that scenario, you can just seed before him and stop him from doing that. Beautiful seed, and he wasted a Void Waker on Mage Prayer. Just take your time, eat another Angler now. Sip a restore as well. Now you know what he's praying. You step out, hit him with something that he isn't. Beautiful. Unfortunate that he out DPS'd you there, but still a very good
Happens.
move. Yeah. Beautiful seed. Now you should give him the fang. Do it again. Now we eat. Beautiful.
Good.
Yeah, we love that. Nice. So if you want to do that, you'd have to do it the other way around. The seed first and then the weapon.
Okay.
He's listening to rock on stream. I'm surprised. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, so I split my audio. I actually listen to in-game music because I like the sound effects. You know, hearing mage spells and shit. But to my streams, I play
Oh, you like
real
live
music.
on YouTube or something? As
yes, yeah.
well? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Beautiful time for a bolt. Nice seed. He wastes a Void Waker for no reason. Okay, here I definitely should have corrected you, but you have no combat potions left.
Yeah, but I'm
You still have
very low
bruise.
there, and I have a chance to heal without him doing anything, right? Because he's seated under. I mean, that was my thought process, at least. Might be wrong.
Yeah, it's just whenever that happens, like as soon as you reach one of each, you don't use them until your brews are gone.
I see, I see.
I mean, compared to the beginning, you're doing a
Yeah,
lot
we're
better.
doing a bit
I'm
better.
proud of you, Base. I think. How long have you been doing this for now? Have you been doing this for the full 4 hours?
No, for about maybe. Actually, I started with you. I think I did one fight before you got on with me, so like 2.
Okay. I'd probably do this for a little bit longer, and then I would take a break. Like, you need to
Yeah.
give your,
I do get exhausted with it.
yeah, and you do need to give your brain a chance to actually gather what you're doing, because you're gonna hit a point soon where you just go full autopilot, and everything that we have just talked about probably goes out the window. Like, there is so little benefit in just rage queuing, even though it's not rage queuing.
Right. It's an unfortunate trade.
Good fang. Just watch out for his. Beautiful. Put your augury on. Nice. Now you know he's going to keep seeding, so you can just plant one ahead of him if you want. Okay, now be careful about your super combat. You do not want to resip it until your brews are gone. So you're going to be range heavy. Range or mage heavy.
Okay.
So you spam use your brews for now.
I split him again. Good. Fantastic.
Just try to go for a freeze. Now we just get rid of the brews. And sip that last brew sip. DD underneath. Sip the last brew sip. Restore. Super combat. Send your Void Waker. Beautiful. Fang again. Void Waker. Ooh. Okay, if he DD's under you, you're gonna spam Void Waker. You have to get it off. Is he frozen there?
No, I don't think he is.
Oh. Damn, he had 2 of them.
Dying with hard cry, man. Completed.
Yeah, that was good. What's the tracker saying on that?
Plus 35 ED.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, honestly, doing better than Sick Nerd at this stage is very, very good.
Yep.
I think you send a couple more.
I'll do one more, then I'll take a break.
Yeah, and then just give your brain a rest.
That's
I
a
think
good idea.
not a bad idea to just, I don't know, take a break by just looking at your fights as well, trying to see for yourself what you're doing wrong, what you're doing right. At least I will leave you to it for a little bit. You just let me know if you need me for
Thank you,
anything,
brother.
okay?
Appreciate the help, man.
No problem. I'll be back later.
Okay, I don't have Threat of his Voidwaker now, which I like. Get the freeze, please, you little bastard. That was good. I'm lucky that hit.
Dying on my hard
Good fight.
Completed.
That one was a lot worse, but I think, no, actually, no, you're not as bad as I thought. He was like 150 damage lucky on that one, so I guess I'll take it. Honestly, no, actually, Adam, let's do one more, and then I'll take a break. The lessons with Westy have helped so much, honestly. Suck his Zoc foe. No, that's the opposite, I think, of what I should be doing, sir. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. There should be no zucking Zocs. Ah, I knew you were cheating and listening to what Weston was telling me. That's why you were mage praying when I was about to Void Waker. Why would I waste that? Now we wait. Who moves first here? Really? Is that like the luckiest damage that anyone's ever seen, dude? You die? You don't die? You die? You die. Alright. Good fight, man. Hey, thank you for the session, Sick Nerd. Man, you're getting better, dude. Hopefully, if you keep it up, you can make it to our team next year. Hope so. I'm excited for y'all's strategy, man. I think the Arcan Blade rush for all 5 of your teammates is really smart, so I like that you're going with it. Hey, Fo, is there anything being done about stream sniping this Deadman mode? We're not allowed to? After that, it's up to the competitors being, you know, integritous, if you will. Integritous. How? Well, I know how Bodhi plays, man. Bodhi's gonna want to do a very similar Bopper Rush for melee and range with Arcan Blades for the first breach, man. It'll confirm it when I see all 5 of you guys rushing Children of the Sun immediately from the start. I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Are you bringing back the flashbang tech to see if anyone's stream sniping? I am, yes. I did that in All-Stars Season 1, and I suggest that every single competitor does it. What you need to do is make a screen region of something like this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Every single competitor should do this. Let's see, where am I? Where did I download this to just now? One sec. You can't flashbang a bald person? No, this is genius, man. Watch this. Like, just find something like this, and then just make it the entire size of your screen. And then, if you do this, and you see anyone's webcam like light up green flashing, you know that they're watching your stream. So like you gotta like have other people look out, because you can't go watch other people's things, you know, flash green. But it's like the anti-stream sniping, you know what I mean? Like that's a red flag for everyone that you know has green flashers out of nowhere. It's the UAV jammer, you know what I mean? Every competitor should do some shit like that. Pre-record 12 hours of you killing Ice Nagwas and stream it on Kick. A small delay on all streamers solves the problem. I don't understand why not. Why not? Because it makes all of our streams worse. And you got to remember, this is a for fun event. We don't get paid for this. So we get paid basically by having increased viewership and stuff like that. And if we all stream on a 5-minute delay, like viewership actually gets worse across the board for everyone. Like, nah, don't want to do that. You know, why would we want to do that? Kevin Framed is here. Can I do one fight against Kevin Framed? Damn. Kevin Framed is busy. Let's go watch his fight. Let's see what we can learn. The ego on that guy. Why is it so hard to find fights here nowadays? I can't even go across here, you stupid Jagex? Nah, genuinely, what's the reason? What's the reason that we can't find any arena? Oh, there's a spectator board? Oh, that's the reason? Oh. Back in my day, you stood up here and you threw tomatoes at people. Big fan of the farmers? Thanks. Spectate. Ah! Can't even watch him. I want to know how Kevin Framed is doing. What if the viewers think it's better when it's fair because they want the 5-minute delay? Nah, almost all of our chats and streams are like they rely on the chat interaction, you know what I mean? For the flow of the stream. My conversation in my stream is like 90% of the reason why people come here. If I have a 5-minute delay, I can't have that conversation with my viewers, and it just, like, every stream gets worse from a viewership perspective. Like, it'll be a more fair tournament, but every stream gets worse. And it's a content tournament with 30 content creators. You need to allow content creators to make content. You know what I mean? Just trust that people won't take advantage of the situation and won't cheat. All-Stars would be much better without chat hoppers. We will all have a pinned message in all of our streams saying that it's a perm if you do like leak information, and, you know, rely on the mods and stuff like that, and even ourselves to enforce that. And then I guess just try to not take advantage of information that you gain. If you wouldn't have reacted a certain way, don't react a certain way. If you know someone's about to jump you and you were going to stay there because you were clueless, you might as well let them jump you. You know what I mean? Oda's making me nervous for the tournament, bribing his chatters. Nah, it's fine, man. It's fine. Dino and Westy agreed to share plans? No, that's my plan. What do you mean? Share plans. He heard you've been planning for 5 months. Yeah, realistically, I haven't been planning for 5 months. I just started planning 5 months ago, and then when Dead Men ended, I stopped. I spent like 3 days on Dead Men planning, basically. But it sounded good if I said 5 months, you know what I mean? It sounded good that way. Damn, I had a fight against Sick Nerd where I got 70% of prayers right. That's good. Kevin Framed challenged me. Ah, shit. He's got a similar setup to me. I think it's the same one, actually. Might have fought Sick Nerd, I guess. Okay, I want him to mage me here. I would rather not have that happen. How did you just do that? stop moving, you little bastard? Maybe not my best decision there. It's actually worse that I haven't gotten a Void Waker off so far. That's probably the worst thing I got going for me at the moment. I need to get a freeze on him. Would have been nice to not miss the tick there. Okay, so I'm down to Bruise. Fantastic. Probably should have brewed here. Now it's been so long, I really regret not brewing, and then I missed my hit! Yeah, see, I really should have been brewing there. Definitely sipped those out of position there. Forgetting everything that Westy taught me. Why is he in the other corner? Oh, I missed so many ticks here. Good fight.
Completed.
Let's do some more with him. We got really behind there. I waited a long time to use my my specs. We were down 72 on ED there. Which is not terrible. He moves around a hell of a lot, doesn't he? I should be brewing here. I should not be double eating like that there. Oh, Westy would destroy me for that one. We go again. No talking? Yeah, fair. Did not mean to do that. Okay, this is good here. Whatever that is was not good. My biggest problem is trying to not get nervous against these guys, man.
Dying on hard cry, man. Completed.
Down a good bit on that one. Is Framed getting luckier in the tracker? We were actually extremely close there. He was -6, or I was -6 on the tracker for ED there. That's very good, honestly, for me. We were even on overheads. Try to burn spec before dying? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as much damage as I can before dying. Yeah, definitely. That was good, though. -6 on the tracker against Framed, I'm happy with, you know? Oh, I didn't put my crossbow on. Rip. Why the fuck am I sitting on 40-something HP? I turned my run off? Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Fuck me, right? I'm flowered, I can't do shit here. Why did that freeze not go off?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Did you run away, you little bastard?
Dying on my
Good
hardcore
fight.
Rayman. Completed.
Hang on, wife's calling me. $18.1 or 16.75. Get the 18.1. Yep, get that. 18.1. Yep. Okay. Chat 18.1 or 16.75. Framed is busy. Who's Sarah PK? Go away, Sarah PKs! She's asking for size of brisket. Well done, Sonny. Well done. Focus on your current move. You misclicked a few times. I do that, man. I know. I'm supposed to be taking a break. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be hands off right now. But it's nice to get some fights against someone else. So Kevin framed Kevin is in a fight right now. So I'm going to look at this real quick. So 47% of overheads right on that one versus his 56. AGS
Subscribe.
in my mouth. Thank you for the gifted sub, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Unless, no, wait. Yes. Thank you. Also, use bitch. Thanks for the 55 months. Larry, thanks for the 1 to 3 month tier 1, man. Appreciate you, brother. So I'm down 62 on ED here, which is my expected damage. This one before that was actually a lot better, -6, so very close fight. This shows that he actually was 160 up, which means he was very lucky, right? And then down 45 on this one. Down 72 on this one. We're getting there. I got more hits than him on one of those. 49 versus 46, you mean? This one he KO'd me. We're not going to think about that. 60 versus 56. So I'm doing okay with that, I guess. More hits is a big thing? Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize how important that is, but that does make sense. Try to stay off the flowers too. Cucked you on that last go. Yeah. Can you explain how you can read the tracker? I don't understand it that much, man, but this is the amount of overhead praise that I got right out of how many total hits there were. This is expected damage, so based on your gear, the damage you should hit on average. So this is a really important metric right here. Like this one right here, I only did 346 damage to frames 505, but I was expected to do 453 to his 460, which means I got very unlucky on my actual damage. My damage rolled low more often is what it's saying. Did 43 successful offensive prayers out of 49. That's a number I need to get a lot better, because that's something I don't do very well. Actually, 88% isn't terrible, but like that should always be 90 plus. Realistically, obviously, it should be 100. ED is the most important metric. It removes RNG, right? So like ED versus framed, minus 62, minus 6, minus 45, minus 72, against sick nerd, plus 46, minus 72, plus 35, minus 19, minus 36, plus 37, plus 8, plus 82. This was a really good fight against them, though not great on the overhead praise, plus 34. So I was doing well against sick nerd. Wouldn't it be the best to gear your last pick in the best gear for the finale and hope they give the team a massive lead on HP? No, because then your best people don't have all that gear, and then they're going up against someone with all that gear, so they just get smoked, you know what I mean? They just get, you know, walked over. And then it's the problem with doing that, man, is your last pick, the first person up, is the highest likelihood to get KO'd from a mistake. From, you know, forgetting to eat, sitting in KO'able range at like 60 HP and getting Voidbreaker or something like that. So when you're giving them all the gear and they get KO'd, F in the chat, you know what I mean? So that's the main reason, because those guys at the top are not going to make that mistake. They're not going to be in that KO range. So you risk like just getting someone KO'd on full food with the best gear. So upgrading an angler to a brew is actually pretty significant if the ED difference is around 60. Yeah. Yeah. How transparent will the other team's gear be? I don't think we see their gear until we go into the fights, basically. Faux big fan, one fight. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Bodhi's team did it for third pick, giving Port VLS. Yeah, but that was troll, because Port should have never been in the third position. In my opinion. But this time, you don't get to order yourself. Like, this time it is the last pick is up first. The first pick, or the captain is up last. That's how it should have always been, instead of you ordering it yourself. Like, you guys remember in All-Star Season 1, my team put me last. I say my team, even though I was the captain, but we agreed that that would be the best, that you know, they put me last on the board. So I had to try to clutch. Not the best decision in retrospect, because, like, you know, I could have clutched against, like, say, Torvesta, even though he outgeared me. But I panicked a lot more because it was a high pressure situation, and, you know, in something that I just wasn't as used to, you know what I mean? That was really bad to stick with that there. I swear I froze you there, did I not? Am I trolling? What the fuck is your damage, dude? Holy shit, Kevin framed. I'm gonna lie, I didn't realize I was unfrozen there. That's really bad for me. Of course! Don't you hate you misclick one time and it's the one tick he steps out?
Dying on my hard
A good fight.
completed.
Let's see how we were on that one. We were... minus 52 ED. Yeah, decent. Can I have some loud, hype battle music when you lock in? We've been sitting inside. How long have you guys been in silence? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Like 20 minutes? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, guys. I just didn't realize, my bad. I wasn't potted for that, that's bad. Greg would be yelling at me right now. Why am I in melee prey, idiot?
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
You are better than this? Thanks, man. Fo, run us through some of these last fights, watch it back, and tell us what could have been done play by play. No, I'd rather just kind of like keep working on these right now, man. I'm flowered right now, so I can't do much. Calm down.
Dying my hardcore aim.
Dang. Good fight. 2 HP in a dream, 2 HP in a dream, man. I was only 50 down. Not as bad. Getting worse on my overhead praise against Kevin frame though. He's got the wrong cape. I think that's the problem with his setup. Oh, I did just realize he's got a recoil on. I've got a Sears ring. We're not actually in the same setup I thought we were. That makes me feel a little bit better, I think. I should probably match that. Okay, that was decent to catch up a little bit. A good fight. We got him! Okay, I gotta end on a good note, even though I want to give him the back-to-back. I was actually plus 13 on the tracker there. which matters much more than actually killing him. Well, actually, no. I need to give him one more. It's unfair for me to get one win and leave. So I'll do one more, but I'll match his recoil. I'm happy with one. Getting two would be better. Get him? Kevin framed. I'm going for it. Was that worth it? No, but was it funny? Absolutely. Stop Raxoning me. I'm trying to freeze you, sir. Why is my melee prey still on? Oh my gosh, your freeze luck versus mine is unreal. I keep splitting my brews instead of drinking them, which is causing me a little bit of tick loss, my man. Kevin, one freeze, bro. It's not too much to ask for. Thank you. You see, I upset him, dude. I upset him. That's what it is, man. I shouldn't have upset him. I'm sorry, Kevin framed. You see, I messed up by upsetting him, dude. It was a bad move. Alright, well played, dude. Thank you for the fights, brother. I appreciate it. Does Vial Smasher work in PvP? I think you need to, Wait. You're getting better. I think I forgot my question. What was the question? What am I answering? What am I talking about? I got distracted. File Smasher. I think you need to have the bar crawl done to unlock it. I don't think you can unlock it from scratch. But we can do it here because we should have it unlocked, but yeah. I don't think I'll have it in the tournament. I'm probably not doing that, honestly. You're doing bar crawl now? Nice. Are you clapping these nubs? I mean, no, not really. But I'm improving. I think I clapped Sick Nerd. I think I'm still up on him overall. How quick that was. I'll put the Sears back on. Give me a sec. Okay, one last fight, brother. One last fight. And then I gotta stop. I need a break, man. I need a break. Wait, did you just... No, okay. Yeah, we have the same setup. If I don't win plus 200, I'm not living it down, though. Plus 200. That's so arrogant. Please don't win plus 200. $600 always starts with a range hit. I'm in his walls. Oh my gosh. He's heart praying already? He likes the Void Waker really early. You are so lucky that was a 0. How does a Fang hit a 0 literally ever? It's actually so troll. I'm lucky that didn't do more on melee prey there. Oh, my switches are wrong, aren't they? I wasn't supposed to use that? That was nice from you. Yeah, well done, well done. How were we there? We were -6 there. That was an extremely close fight. So for someone that should have been 200 up, I feel good about that. Even? Yeah, that's not bad. All right. Hey, guys, I got to go and take off. I've got an appointment today, which is why I had to stream so freaking early in the morning. So, before I do so, I do want to tell you something very, very special about the week that's coming up with Deadman mode, and that is that I am sponsored by Starforge Systems. So if you guys want to pick up an awesome keyboard specifically, I want to talk about my keyboard because I'm going to show you it real quick if you guys haven't seen this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at how lovely this is. Can I go full screen? You guys need one of these. You guys need one of these because you can click a smiley face and it'll smiley face in game. It's pretty sweet. You guys want to check out the old school RuneScape Ducky 75 Tinker keyboard, exclamation Starforge in the chat. You guys can pick one up here. All you got to do, come up to collaboration PCs. If it doesn't already link you straight to the old school stuff with the link, click on old school RuneScape. You can pick up the RuneScape 25th anniversary old school RuneScape keycap set if you want to, or the actual Tinker 75 keyboard itself, the bundle if you want to, the artisan keycap, or if you're not interested in some of the awesome artwork that they have, you can also pick up an awesome old school RuneScape PC. This is what I play on here. It's what I play on in Texas. I've actually got 2 of these, and it is an extremely sexy PC. So if you guys want to check out something with some custom artwork designed by Volcaban RS, exclamation Starforge, hit the pin message at the top of the stream, hit the panel below the stream. One of them, if you use the code FO at checkout, you'll save some additional money. So if you guys want to check out Starforge, make sure you hit them up for their summer PC deal sale that's going on right now. Exclamation Starforge in the chat. Thank you, Starforge, by the way, for sponsoring the stream. You know, that being said, guys, I have to take off. I will see you guys tomorrow. I should be on at normal hours, but I think I'm getting off early the next 2 days because I got to practice with my team. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at the normal hours, and you guys have a fantastic day. Take it easy, boys. Goodbye. Yes, they sell only the case if you want only the case. Use code FO at checkout.